ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I'm Driver 1227, and I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Hopefully everything is working just fine. Getting loaded up. Now, I did get on and took care of another account earlier, but then I lost track of time watching a stream, and, well, needless to say, here I am. I did, after stream, build a deep desert base out in the PvE area, as the title says. I did build one. I got to use it at least one more time, especially since work calls and got to get it tore down before. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and look at that House of Trades. Smoke the heart on it. Just what are we going to have for? We have this one. Well, there's a chance we'll end up with vehicle vendor again. The parts aren't too bad of an idea. Kind of hope that the range comes into play, but it is what it is. Let's see, we got Smuggler's Run. Oh, that's right. I'm going to do daily slip, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Let's make sure I grab the sandbite. You know what? I haven't used this in a while. I built it. I haven't used it in a bit. So let's go ahead and take the sand wheel instead. We'll go Smuggler's Run on the sand wheel. It sounds like a good time. Add some credit here. Then Tashi. Testing stations, flushing, the ship, Simpo, Naga Basin, Nisha Shield Wall, testing stations. You know what? I haven't done any Haga Basin sabotage in a little while, so let's go ahead and knock this out. So, set up surveillance. This one's right nearby, so we'll hit this one on the way. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I'm gonna have to park that. We'll come back for that. Comes around, we got 3 more Mondays. Tuesday I'm kind of dreading. I do have the day off, but unfortunately it's not for anything fun. It's gonna be good old dental work. Why are those? That's not. Oh, that's because I gave it to my crafter to fix my do my repairs yesterday. I didn't have my crafter fix the lightning gun just because, well, it's still above 65%, but everything else was getting a little low. For something that shouldn't be damaged when the worm eats us, that definitely takes durability loss. It's like, oh, crap, I'm carrying melange. Alright, cool, whatever, we'll deal with it.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Let's see what many pumps we can get through while we're speed running this little bit. I can't believe that let me by. Six pumps. Not bad. I was sitting there enjoying Windrose. Actually considered streaming that to you guys today because I was just having too much fun. Didn't want to get out for Windrose. depending on what's going on today with Dune, I may end up going ahead and saying to heck with it. Swap games and go to Windrose. Windrose is a phenomenal game. Love it. Every childhood dream coming true. Living the life of a pirate.
There's someone here. Target found. Let.
First up, you gotta catch me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. That's the quick deposit for Windrose. Okay, let's put that spice away before I have anything stupid happen. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sit and watch the storm go by. Yeah, that storm looked like it was quite a ways away. Kind of amazing it hit down this low, or this high. And we got Testing Station 24, field testing. Out of curiosity. Oh, look at that infiltrator. Nice. And the storm has passed, so let's get out of here. Hey, Maddox, Watch Street. How's everything going out there today? Loving my stockpile of plastinium I've got going. Good bodies on the tables before I do anything else. Well, we can do that when we come back and grab the carrier and the container. Not too.
What business do you have with House Canola?
If they have anything for me, because, well, we're here. Yeah, it's one of them mornings. I just got up, I did my adulting. That's another reason why I'm a little bit later than I had to get things set up for going to work tomorrow. Should see what my boy's up to and see if he wants to get on some Dune and continue his adventure. Me helping him
What business do you
get
have with House
things
Hegel?
set up. Then again, I just feel like I'm a Dune instructor at that point, because then I'm sitting there trying to explain things to them. One of the old guildmates is like, who needs video tutorials when you get driver around? As I'm sitting there basically hand feeding my buddy the content, going, oh, this is what you do next. Yeah, with Windrose, I'm really excited because this morning I built my frigate. Hey, Devos. Mike's a bit quiet, by the way. Alright. Oh my goodness. My old eyes here. It's this one. Do. We're gonna keep getting louder, louder, louder. How about now? Is that better? I know my friends on Discord last night were experiencing communication
What business
issues.
do you have with House McCarron?
They kept hearing feedback or something, so it's like, all right, well, they were trying to say it was me. Oh, man. Thing Thopter damage isn't a thing. So I started playing with the mic gain on the mic, trying to see if it would fix it. And I don't know if it ever truly went away. I think it may have been my buddy's mic. Just, it was soft enough that I wasn't catching it. Alright, good deal. How you doing, my man? Been a little bit? Well, at least a week. So I don't think you made it by yesterday. I'm pretty sure Thorvald don't have anything for me because I haven't done any combat missions in a bit.
State your business.
Didn't think you did. Oh yeah, I'd love to hear it. Any big plans for the summer, or are you going to be traveling? I know that's kind of a stupid question with how bad fuel prices have gotten lately for everybody. But who knows? People still take vacations. Especially if you got kiddos. Gotta go see grandma. Now, I do believe next week I'm going to try streaming Soul Mask for the first time. Oh, well, let's make sure that they don't have anything for me before I
Greetings,
forget.
friend. Have you got business with me or
Nice.
House?
Kind of jealous. I'd love to go. I really want to go do some overseas traveling. I think that'd be fun. Who knows? That might be something I'll get to do before I retire. Oh, after I retire, go see the world. FFX. Don't know if I've ever heard of that. Go deal with radiation. Think. I had another. Oh, energy of the future, yeah. You know, it's funny. Parents usually do that. They usually go for the sites. It's usually why you got a wife or kids traveling with you too. If you got something else you're going for that you're excited, they're just along for the ride. I know. I'm big into. Was big into playing Pokemon Go for a while. And I went to LA for one of the tours, and the wife, she likes playing Pokemon Go, but she's not as much into it as I was. She basically wanted to go just to go exploring LA and everything. It was a great time. We went down to Santa Monica, got to actually stand on the end of the pier. Then there's nothing more surreal than standing out there and looking at just that wide open ocean with nothing for miles. That was really cool. So I mean, I'll agree with her on that. But yeah, Pokemon Go actually got me out of the house for a while. Went to Las Vegas, did that run to Vegas. That was a good time too. But of course, nothing too far from home. Oh, nice. I remember growing up, living only a couple hours from Vegas. Vegas was always a fun little trip to go do on the weekends. Go up, go to the water park. After I turned 21, obviously go up for the gambling and drinking and hanging out with friends. I forgot how squirrely this thing was, and I have never had it on this smuggler's run. I've always just brought the sand bike. Fair. How much did that trip cost you back then? I mean, I can only imagine what it cost to do it today. I mean, at least 2016, things were a little more reasonable. Let's see, 2016, I had just came off the road as a truck driver in May of 16. And it was $1,000. You know, that's not actually too bad. I know the wife and I, we were looking at a trip to Germany one time, and for all three of us, at the time my son was under 18, so obviously we'd had to drag him with us. We were looking at a trip to Germany in like 2014, 2015. And I think for all of us, round trip to get there and back, now this isn't counting expenses, I think we were only looking at about $2,600 round trip. And that is including the hotel stays and stuff like that. Come on. You'd act like I never play with this thing. Well, let's be fair. The most I ever do with the treadwheel was race it across the deep desert. That's gotta be like one of my worst times ever, but I did it. Yeah, I think that'll be the last time I use that thing on this map. But yeah, it wasn't too awful expensive to go, and I don't know why we never did. I think probably part of it was just getting passports to do it. And finding time to go. No, my wife and I, we've been highly considering a trip to Europe too. Go over and see England. I think that'd be a ball too. Go do that. Don't know anybody in these areas, just want to go. But you know what, you guys showing up doing this, who knows, maybe one of these days I'll blow up on Twitch and have a little extra spending money and tell my boss, hey, I'm leaving. That'd be kind of fun. I love how when you want to tab into your inventory, it brings that menu up. Alright, last 2 dailies, and then we're going to head out to...
Identify yourself.
So, since I haven't been able to ask you yet, what's your thoughts on what they did with the DD? Oh no, we got to get...
Halt and be identified.
Now, when you say biometrics, that's like getting your fingerprints and stuff like that done? I mean... That's the only thing I could figure. Believe it or not, I just... Oh, really? You know, it's funny. You're not the only one that's actually taking a break. I'm the crazy one here that won't give up Dune. Every trip, though. That seems a little excessive. Every trip?
Access granted.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, how many trips are you really taking where you'd have to worry about doing that, though? Nice job, EU Commission. Hook me up with a job like that. How to kill the tourist industry, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, though, I mean, unless you really have something to worry about. What is this one? Okay, so that one, sabotage track. Oh, did I need to? Oh, I'm supposed to interact with both of these down here. Whoopsie. Well, since I came down, might as well.
Shield off. I require backup.
They're coming.
Really, you should have had that swing. Why'd you let him punch you? I had so many problems with people missing flights, and well, you know, people are missing flights because of bureaucracy. Yeah, I get it. That's a lot of money for somebody to have to fork back over because you're causing them to miss flights because, you know, it's enough people miss them because of it. Somebody's got to actually pay that back. But some of it, you know, we have the TSA thanks to 9/11 happening. The thought process for me on that would be, you know, if they're doing it, you should be leaving the house early and not so late. Unless it's just the wrong way to look at it. I mean, now I will say over the past decade, TSA's gotten considerably faster. At least they were the last time I flew. Now I will say it's also been several years since I've been on a plane.
It says that his appearance files it.
So how long has it been since you've been on? How much have you missed? Because they did a crazy update this last Tuesday that divided a lot of people and more or less pissed off all the griefers and gankers because now they don't have farmers to shoot at anymore. How goes this way? You know, one thing I'd also like to try to do again. So I want to give level 16 radiation another run for its money. Right? It's funny, you say that because I was on the other server I play on doing my dailies Thursday night, and all of a sudden the guild Discord lights, not guild Discord, but the guild chat, a tradies chat pops up, and they're all saying, Thundercats are out here shooting at everything that moves, blah 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 blah. And I'm sitting there, I kind of start chuckling a little bit, and I went, oh my god, Windrose, get off my mind, man. I kind of started chuckling, and I actually got on Discord, and the guild lead was there, and I popped up and went, so are you guys out shooting at everything that moves? And he started to get a little indignant with me about how he's clearly in the PvP zone. And I went, dude, listen, I'm just chilling. I'm doing dailies in Haga. I'm just giving you shit because all of a sudden the a tradies chat went nuts saying that the Thundercats were shooting at everything that moved. And when I told him that I was just doing dailies, he's like, "Oh shit, my bad. I thought you were actually trying." I was like, "No, dude, it ain't nothing like that. I don't give a shit what you're doing. I just thought it was hilarious." And that's where that belt went. I needed my ult to fix that one.
Oh, we're not doing all
Alright, so yeah. I believe the guild lead is a big fan of a Thundercat. Oh, did I have my learn a better helmet? Where's my radiation pills hiding? There they are. We'll bring 5 with us, just cause like I said, I want to go try doing the radiation station one more time at a higher level. So we'll do that before we head out to deep desert. But yeah, I think he was really heavy and really liked the cartoon Thundercats, so obviously that's where the name comes from. Okay, I do have a fuel cell on me. I'm gonna have to grab a couple more before I head out with the carrier. Now this testing station at level 16 whooped my ass yesterday. Yeah, it was its own thing for it. Yep. Now, if you're remembering Thundercats, you're as old as I am, or close to. So if I remember correctly, that was like a 90s. Yeah, no, I'm only 43, so I'm only 6 years older.
Not when you said something. That's
So that was like a mid 90s cartoon. Alright, so there's 16. We're going for it. Hopefully this is not the worst. Oh, cancel. Double click, take the pill.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote, Station Supervisor.
What I need to do is I did see an augment come out of poison that I'm in major need of, so maybe I need to go try running poison instead.
Shields down.
You know, see, that's one of the augments I need. I need more capacity on that. I need the Jabril spit dart. Oh no, I don't need that one here. I need that augment on another server.
Found them. Shields down. Die.
Okay, why in the hell isn't my Benny perk working on that one? Yeah. That's complete bullshit.
Access granted.
Oh, yeah. Literally, once you've reached, I'd say probably about level 10 on these dungeons, it's shield management. You gotta try to keep your shields up as long as humanly possible. Because if you don't, it's almost an insta down. I know running at level 20, it is an insta down. I made that mistake one time. I popped off the triple shot at a NPC, and they changed targets from the guy that was in front of them to me, and yeah, instant. I was making the walk of shame from the starting point. Now, I did see somebody mentioned they sold med kits to an NPC, to a vendor. Anybody got a clue on which vendor that they sold it to? Because I know the vendor I tried taking them to didn't want them. I got so many freaking Mark II heal kits. I don't know what else to do with them. Okay. Is it me or is Benny Jesuit perks? You're not reloading today, bucko. Yeah, that hurts just a little bit. Well, now my Benny perk works. Alright.
Enemy sight.
Oh, I know the feeling all too well.
Weapon empty.
One of my friends and guildmates from the other server, we were all discussing different games, and Soul Mask came up. And she ended up picking it up for me, so...
We've got them.
Really? Alright. That's why I said I think tomorrow, next weekend, I might stream Soul Mask to you guys. Die already. Poke that in the back. Woo! Alright. I'll tell you what, this room just got a whole lot easier. But then again, it wasn't, these rooms weren't my problems with the dungeon yesterday. Oh, you know. I just thought about this. Before I go into that room, let's look here. Trooper? No. Alright. Collapse. Anti. Oh man, that sucks. I'd have to respec to get that, because that's where the one idea that I was going to have, having this would have came in a lot more helpful. That's where I've screwed. Okay, you know what? I do have. Excuse me, chat. Thank you. I might have to do some respecking so I can get collapse grenade, because the one trick that I did see done was with all these ads, you drop your own collapse grenade. Let's step out of the radiation for just a second. Alright.
Damn your interference! Squad, on me! Getting to ammo!
Alright, we gotta get our yellow bar back.
You won't stop us! Back off! I need covering fire! Enemy, let's open things up! Damn your interference! Feeling sick? You won't stop us! Support me! This will pin you down!
I don't think that really does much to the boss.
I need covering fire!
Let's get them.
Damn your interference! I've got nothing to lose!
Ah, damn.
You won't stop us! Let's make this harder! Support me!
Really? Bug rocket?
It's all good for nothing!
Come on, dude. We gotta keep this. Keep us moving.
This will pin you down!
See, at a certain point, this boss should quit dropping ads.
What's your step, fool? They're coming! Let's make this harder! Damn you! I'll do anything to end this war! Support me! We're out fast! You won't stop us! I've got nothing to lose!
Yeah, look how many ads I'm gonna have to deal with if and when I do manage to get him.
Let's make this hard! We're out fast! Damn you, interference! Squad, on me! Getting sick?
Oh, that was stupid just now.
Come here!
I was doing so well. Other than the fact that that is an ass load of ads in the same room. And then another change they did recently. If you didn't notice, Tavares, that I lost my spice fairly quick in that battle. I'm thinking maybe the key is don't pop spice right away. You know, this could potentially come in useful with all those ads. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. Disciplined breathing gets stamina recovery back faster. Beating out of the minute. The one thing that'd probably come in real helpful right now is also source of power. I could drop that, get my battery pack back up. All right, so let's not pop spice quite yet. Let's get another radiation pill going. Especially considering I died and I lost that one. Oh.
It's all been for nothing. You won't stop us. I need covering fire. Let's open things up.
Open things up. What are we opening?
Squad, on me. Damn your interference. You're outclassed.
Oh, come on. Really?
Back off. Support me.
Are you serious? Just because you blew that thing up, I lost my fucking turret? Fine, put it here where you ain't gonna blow that up.
You won't stop us.
Okay, that just became
Got nothing to
useless.
lose. Press fire now. Damn your interference. Open things up.
Let's spice, get these.
This will pin you down. Squad, on me. It's all been for nothing. Getting through ammo. You're outclassed. Ah! This will slow you down. Support me. Damn your interference. Let's make this harder. down! It's all been for nothing.
Alright, come on. We gotta get Alright, so we're in.
What's
We're
your
on
step, fool?
we're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
You're outclassed! Squad, on me!
What I need is a double shot.
Phoenix sick?
Ancient way.
Damn your interference!
Hopefully, alright, cool. That bit's done.
You're outclassed! It's all been for nothing. All of that! I need covering fire!
Get the bastard.
What's really irritating is the fact that he's called in so many.
This will pin you down!
Alright,
This will slow you
we're
down!
getting there, folks.
Let's
Let's try to thin out the herd a little bit.
I've got nothing to lose! Let's make this harder! Damn your interference!
I wish we could spam ancient ways like we did back in the beginning. That'd make this ancient way idea.
Around there! You won't stop us! I've got nothing to lose!
So much easier. Oh, ooh. Okay, we got out of that. You hear that? They freaking brought in another NPC. Alright, so now all I got left to deal with is alright, that's one kill. Come on, reload this thing. We're getting dangerously high on. Oh, come on. So I get to go through his whole battle all over again. Alright, so I gotta be a little quicker. Alright. Swap the water back out. Top off on water. Why am I pulling radiation? Really? I lost that. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, I did kill him. It wasn't even the NPCs that took me out. Alright, so what is this? Missile launcher fragmenter. What does it do? Oh, alright. Penetrator. 3. Alright, well, you know what? I beat 16. I'll take it. Radiation's what actually
Welcome to
took me
Imperial
out.
Testing Station
But
number 89.
I think if I had had a double shot ancient way, that would have went a lot smoother. Okay, so I'm curious. Generally curious. I think one of the augments that I had seen came out of poison that I'm looking for as well. So I mean, we could always look to see what my I know. I don't think well, no, I've done high with Sazi, so mine's going to be artificially inflated. So, I don't know. That was what my definition of insanity with the amount of ads.
I don't know. I haven't figured it.
Let's grab that. Stick my radiation suit here since I'm really not planning on. So blade mitigation 6% for the forged light boots. So let's take those off, put the forged boots back on. I do like my sop steps, but sop steps aren't going to do me any good in these dungeons. Now, is there a range? Yeah, there is. Okay, so 40% is the good number. I will have my crafter craft them up for me, craft that up and see whether she hits it or not. And radiation build. Where did I put that? I went. Why not? Carry that with us. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, I do have another ancient way floating around. Where it's at the moment, I am not 100% positive. Alright, so let's grab some fuel cells and head out to the deep desert. Alright, we're not out to run from anybody. Oh. So yesterday, Sir Maddox, he was kind enough to come press the button for me so I wouldn't have to worry about having my alt log in. Alright, so I'm up to almost 500,000 water. I am up to 2,200 ingots. So the one thing that I was highly considering, and I'm trying to figure out where I might place this bad boy. Because I was utilities. I was thinking we could place it right here. Oh, it's not straight. I might block that light. I'm most likely going to have to move that light. Then again, another place that on my other save, the other server, I have one sitting right here against this wall. It's not straight. Then it's out of the way. It's not a big eyesore. I mean, the spice gens aren't really what I consider an eyesore anyway. I do have the little excess of melange, so may end up needing to go get cold pulp paste a little bit earlier than expected. Let's do it. Let's give it the 500 power cells. And now our base has more than enough power. As a matter of fact, I might even consider getting rid of a few things. We do have 8,500 spice infused batteries floating around in my base currently. Yeah, I've been making them, but never use a spice gen. So realistically, I could probably let's see. I got 5 right here. And I believe I have some and I got some hidden in here, so I got a total of 9. It's almost 750 power. I could probably get away with demolishing all these and then just putting one more spice gen in. I think I can afford to do that today. Let's see what happens. Storage. I'll use the crawler, the container rather. We'll just transfer them all out of that. when I do it. At the end of the day, what it'll do is it'll give me another reason to go collect more spice. Alright, let's put that wall back. And this will eliminate all the cheap gens. Well, that's what I call them anyway. They are cheap power. They do their job, but they do tend to take up some excess room in some cases. Like you've seen that I had 4 of them hidden because, well, otherwise then they're just out in the way. I can now in turn demolish. Now I can use this room for something totally different. Wait a minute, hold on, let's maybe. I'm not guaranteeing this will work, but if it does, the roof's just a hair too low right here. Maybe I actually ain't opposed to that idea. Let's see, how bad did that hurt? I still got 2,600 melange. I am golden, guys. Holy cow. Alright, so I believe I need to go build pieces, tradies, walls, half wall. Yeah, this will work out pretty good. Alright, how bad was that? Huh. So I'm thinking see, I don't want to go a full wall height because I like the windows right there. And if I go a full wall height, this area might look a little funny. So alright, cool. Now we go roofs, corner piece. Nope. Of course it didn't. There we go. And bam. Alright, so roof's a little higher than originally designed, but now when I talk to this, how many days? I actually get 31 days of power. Let's go. Hell yeah. I love it. And being honest, I'm almost half tempted to put the other one right beside that one. It almost makes sense. We'll demolish that hologram because we don't need it. And I like the idea of putting that spice gen right there, so we're going to grab it. Place it over here. What, it don't... What's wrong with this placement? The room just not wide enough? How did I build that perfectly in line? I wonder, chat. It is the roof that's causing it. Alright, can I squeeze it right here now? I can. Alright. There we go. That works. Now, if I ever feel the necessary, it to be necessary, I should be able to just pull that roof tile down, put a third one right here, and that'll be 3,000 power, just chilling here in this room. That makes me happy. We're still over 6,000 power. I think that's pretty good. Now we'll do what I was actually considering doing this morning. And since this definitely does not, oh, it takes 5 melange. Okay. Well, I was gonna say since it doesn't take any melange, but we know better. Now the question being is, are these going to still be active? Yeah, 2% water. Watch it go. Alright, cool. We will go water. Wait a minute. Why is... That one's at 8%. Oh, okay, so I took it out of that one. Alright, so we'll deposit. You know, deposit all, fill containers. Make sure this one. Cool. That one's working as intended. At least this is how I do it. Just to ensure that all wind traps are actually still alright. Those were the ones I was worried about. I know that one on the end's good. I did make extra advanced filters this morning. This one should be working just fine. Yep. And last but not least, oof. Alright, so I'm going to need to make some more filters. but that can wait till a little bit later. Alright. We're golden. Hell yeah. Now we got 6 wind traps running. Oh, nice. Alright. I think I had an excessive amount of scrap on my pockets. And I'm gonna have to go body hunting. I might have to go do that. I ain't gonna lie. Huh. Well, at least it's better than sugar wiring my face right into the wall. Well, let's head out to the deep desert. We'll go do that. Look at that, my carrier's actually rendered in somewhat properly. Alright, so I lied. I got 7 wind traps on my base now. Alright. Oh crap, I'm taking batteries up to the deep desert. Hold on, chat, we gotta go back. Nobody stopped me, nobody warned me. There's at least a couple of easy bodies I could have snagged real quick. Need to figure out something I can do with the smuggler, with that base. I want to continue working on it and building it. We're just going to keep throwing stuff down since sugar wire's not where it should be for me. Now, being the fact it is Sunday, I do work tomorrow. There was a big base right there when I first moved to this siege. It turned into a small little shack, and now it's turned into nothing. Kind of crazy to think. I got one friend in, or one guildie and two here and two friends in the PvP. Hey, welcome in everybody. Alright, now we're gonna get out there. Going to hit guild chat up. Find out. Let's find out who's on. Damn, everybody's on.
For mine now. As a pictures on it. No.
I tell you what, this carrier is so dysfunctional when it comes to keeping my theme going. Now I know Maddox was telling me yesterday that it's even more worth going out to the PvP zone and doing spice. I'm still half tempted to just bring out the crawler and spice in peace if nobody's out here. So it almost just makes sense just to turn on some tunes and worry about Jeff. Not gonna lie. Now, out of my friends and guildmates, it's not showing anybody out here. Let's hit my buddy up real quick. I do have a direct message request from whom? The Lion's Den. Sorry, I don't message anybody that I don't know. Just something off about being in the PvE deep desert. I like it, but at the same time, it's not the same. Now, I will say, sitting here, flying across, chatting with you guys, having small talk about anything and everything, it's not so bad, because then it's one less stress. You don't have to worry about being shot at. I do know on a personal note, well, if I'm not on stream, I'll be playing around in the PvP DD, trying to get some stuff with the guild. Typically, rule of thumb is we don't stream anything we do in the deep desert with the guild, just to keep the chances of anybody coming to wreck our day down. Still curious on whose base that is. That's going to be the titanium one, and that's going to be the strontium one I built. So what we'll do is we'll grab a buggy load of strontium, then we'll go fill the container with what's left in titanium. Then we'll grab the buggy, bring it home. Probably tear that base down after stream. I don't know. I'll get around to that at some point. I do know the person that built on this island out here with us did end up blocking some nodes from everybody by building there. Where I built, I tried to keep it a little more reasonable. Oh, that's something that I do want to test too in the deep desert. Need to make sure I bring my compactor with me, because I want to go out and see how fast you collect flower sand in the PvP deep desert. I actually want to take the assault out and compact some spice too, because if I'm running solo in the deep desert PvP area, it makes more sense just to compact. Quicker in, quicker out. Which I'm definitely down to go ahead and throw those Tabor soft steps back on and go out. I believe. Oh, okay, that's another one I need to unlock now. Is it? It's not sabotage. Exploration. Or crap. Oh, gathering. Compactor safety. So I do have a little less worm aggro. So my compactor will give me a total of 50% less worm aggro. So I do know the spice field, there's a spice field over there and one over that way. See, and as you see, I built off the island and over the sand. The worm threat don't actually start until like right there, so it's like, you know what, it makes more sense to build like this, so that way I'm not an asshole blocking any nodes. Now, I had to put a chair in just so I could sit and stare at a rock. I know, something stupid, but hey, as long as it makes you chuckle, makes you laugh, it's a good day. we'll leave my rock alone. At least for now. I feel like I'm getting more than I should. I remember it being more along the lines of like 153. Don't think any of... I haven't leveled up crafting enough to make it super viable. This crafting is definitely not on the radar for something that I've concentrated on. Now, one thing that did shock me yesterday is being Saturday, the change that everybody wanted to have exactly what Funcom did here, having two separate instances. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody that complained about PvP in the beginning. If they're still around, I'm surprised to get out here and find so many nodes available on these islands. And the fact that I'm one of 3 bases that is actually built to do this out here. Maybe convince a couple guild mates or something to run protection for a carrier and crawler. Take that out to the PvP zone. I do want to see a crawler. Alaskan, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you stream today? Welcome to the stream. I'm Driver 1227. Primarily Dune streamer. Nice, nice. How are you liking the changes in the deep desert? Which side are you preferring? Oof. Well, I've been up since 5:30 Pacific Daylight Time, so I get it. Yesterday was the first time I'd actually came out, being the fact that, you know, I drive a school bus during the week. Weekday play for me is a little harder to do. So this week I built one out here just to say I did it. I will say it's a little too peaceful for my liking. There's no nerves on edge, but it's nice to do so that way you can.
A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you won't regret that. I like it because it makes it a little easier to sit and chat, not having to worry about anybody coming around the corner on you. I was sitting there saying earlier, I'm surprised I'm only one of 3 bases on the Stravidium Island here. But because of it, I did get Stravidium and Titanium producing in my base yesterday afternoon. True, but if you don't know how long you're going to hang out, but that's my next stop, is to go over to Titanium. I think there's only like maybe 4 bases on Titanium Island. There really ain't many bases on Titanium Island either. One of my friends here in Game Zero, he hooked me up with some perms so I can use it, and I figured grab one buggy of this and fill up the container with the rest of it being titanium, since that seems to be the mixture. Tell you the truth, I don't even need this much Stravidium. How full am I? A couple more rocks, why not? We'll just finish this off. I did bring back far more Stravidium than I actually needed yesterday, so again, I don't even know why I'm doing this, besides coming out to get my buggy and start the process of pulling stuff out of this base. We got the jitters, folks. She's a jitterbug. Should find that sound alert jitterbug. But yeah, so I'm a little indifferent about it, though. I did go take my assault out yesterday in the PvP zone and pulled an assault load of titanium and Stravidium out. I think that was more fun, more exciting, because it brought me back to the roots, the way I was taught how to safely farm in the PvP zone. Things got a little too relaxed in the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. And just having that tension back, that made it exciting. Alright, as much as I don't want to tear the buggy apart, the only way to get it home. Oh, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do yet. But yeah, I had a great time with doing the PvP zone. That was actually kind of fun. Like I said, it brought that tension back that has been missing. Knowing that Nerdbird could be around the corner with his guild, or anybody else could be coming around that corner. Alright, let's break it down. Was that the big field or just a medium? have sugar wire up right now. I think that's a medium. Alright, Alaskan. Have a good sleep. We'll definitely catch you later. If you're not following Alaskan, everybody, make sure you give Alaskan a follow. Need to figure out how to set that up on my channel to where it automatically sends the shout out for me. I'm still a little new to streaming, folks, so you know, not everything's set up the way I'd like it to be set up on my streams yet. But we'll get there. Alright, well. Gotta love it. I went out of render distance and instead of being fluorescent, it went back to being a Harco color. Let's head over to Titanium Island. I'll show, for those of us going to stick around, I'll show you what I was talking about with how few bases are actually over here. Oh, did I not turn on autoplay? There we go. Hopefully I spelled that right. There we go. There's the shout out. If anybody has an idea on how to make things do it for me, don't be afraid to whisper it over to me. Say it in chat. What program I should use. Definitely down for suggestions on how to make that work properly. Oh, let's drink some water. Yeah, I was not paying attention to that. Speaking of firefighter, and the last one being one, I gotta see if my firefighter buddies. Oh, he's gonna go see Super Mario. He's apparently going to take his kids out to go see the new Super Mario movie that I didn't even know existed. So how's everybody's day? How was the weekend? Are we looking forward to tomorrow being Monday? I know as a school bus driver, I'm looking forward to it because that means we only have 3 more weeks left of school. And we're on summer vacation for 7 weeks. As I tell my students that ride my bus, you know who looks forward to the summer breaks more than the students? The bus drivers. No more early waking up. Funny thing about it is, that'll mean the wife and I will tear our sleep schedules up for 7 weeks, just to turn around and have to rebuild them back up a week or 2 before school. So we'll throw our sleep schedules off for like 5 weeks. All right, now here's the other base that I have access to. Don't tell me Zero's already taken his buggy home. Not like it's a big deal. I can always throw mine back together. Nope, his buggy's here. Sweet. And it looks like it's in the same spot it was when I left. Let's make sure there's nothing in it. Alright, just his compactor. Oh, come on. I made it up that rock yesterday just fine. Let's go. Come on. Get your ass up here. We got it. Man, today the buggy just does not want me to do that. There we go. Haha. Yeah, I could have went the easier way. But I'm also known for not doing the easy thing.
Just like when I was
Okay, hold the horses here. What?
and I could never fucking find those mushrooms.
Mark 6, just a Mark 6 cut array. Okay, alright. 0. I'm going to swap out your cut array. That's the Mark 6. Mark 6 focused. Alright. See, I knew there was something up with the buggy yesterday and the differences between the two. I mean, at the end of the day, the Mark 6 definitely does the job. I'm not complaining. Let me use it, but I like the idea of more in one hit. Alright. Still can't get over the fact that that's a yellow bar above my head right now. See, and one thing that actually surprised me as well is, and people are telling me, oh, it don't surprise me, but if there's more to be gathered in the PvP because it's faster gathering, why wouldn't some other people actually build some forward operating bases in the deep desert? We did it when the PvE line was at the E-row. I know I did it. It was just a small base, something to dive into. Put a carrier in it, so that way you can hide if things got a little spicy or a storm came. Did I see that base when I came in? I don't know if I did or not. But not actually meant for processing. Just legitimately a dive base. And when on my adventure through the PvP DD instance, I didn't see a single base on my flight. I figured I'd have seen a few more, but I've seen one in general. Talk about giving out a haircut. So that's another dive base, not one that somebody's processing in. But yeah, I think I'm going to end up having far more Stravidium in my base than I'm going to need in general. Put this in the container. See, off-road machine, fully capable. I want one of these in real life. What's absolutely hilarious about that idea is the fact that I live in Arizona. The climate ain't much different. And I don't want to take Zero's titanium that he's already got there, so unfortunately it takes me a moment longer to transfer this than I would prefer. I mean, at the end of the day, worst case scenario, I wonder, did he give me perms to actually build in here? Let's find out. That way I can make this a little faster. He did. Cool. That way all I gotta do is quick deposit. Yeah, sitting there, still can't get over the radiation venting. That boss files everybody in so freaking often. It's more of a battle against you and the ads. Get him down. I was wondering what would happen if I died to the radiation. That was the first time I'd actually done that since I started playing Dune. Did not pay attention to that pill. I think it ran out. I don't know. Spawn back in at the door, see him standing in there, and it's like, oh god, I gotta do it again. I'll give him that though. It did let me have it. I did beat him, so that made me happy. More of these and we should be on our way back to Haga. Then I do want to grab the assault and go back to the PvP side and with a compactor and see what I can muster up there. I will let my guild know I'm also out there, so that way I don't get shot at by them, since they are in the PvP DD testing new toys, from what I was told by the guild leader when I asked how things were going. Last thing I want to do is find out the business end of their new toy. Bucky boot does he have on this thing as well? Now I'm even more curious. I'm starting to think I'm going to need to hook this man up. Because I have a few extras. Unless he's purposely not using. Come on, hang me down. Thank you. Unless he's purposely using the standard MK6 stuff. Zero, why aren't you in chat, man? I got questions about this buggy. You know, yesterday I was looking at this one thinking I couldn't get to it. Yeah, I tried. That was one I couldn't get to yesterday from the ground. I think this is the another one I couldn't get to from here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... pull out the old Taro cutter ray. I think I got this one just fine. How we doing, guys and gals, boys and girls? Uh-oh. I don't remember zapping that one. I think somebody else might be out here doing this. I just ain't seen them yet. My titanium today. Today. For now. To be fair, if somebody else was out here doing this, I wouldn't even be trying to race them. I'd be like, you know what? You do you. How we doing? Oh, I got plenty of room. Let's go. Can't forget about your little outlying island. I remember a few weeks back, the titanium and strontium islands were actually close enough. You build on one, you just drive over to the other, build that little protection base I was mentioning earlier that you dive into, and then just make the drive across in the buggy. That was fun. And unfortunately, yeah, one of those trips you would still call the worm in. Ads in 4.5 minutes, folks. Time to go get yourself some coffee, use the restroom, grab your snacks. That was a little too quick. missed a couple. Oh, and I'm all trying to head for the wrong base. I'd say I'm a far better buggy driver than I was a sand wheel operator. Golly. That sand wheel kicked my ass over on doing the my little race. I should be able to get. We're gonna top it off. Let's go get one more load. Whatever's left here, we'll leave it for 0. Oh, nice! There's a flower sand field right there. I wonder why Zero's got his compactor in this thing. Making sense now, Chet. Can't help but get my mind off wanting to go run some dungeons too, but prefer to be able to do that in a group because I feel that's a whole lot more fun running in a group. Especially now that Funcom finally got that fixed up where the parties don't get punished nearly as bad for running in a group. With all these resources that I'm getting from this, I'll actually be able to donate some to the guild, I believe. I'm actually going to be sitting better on Plastinium than I've been since I came to this server. Just because of yesterday and today. Oh, just because of yesterday and today, I did something I haven't been able to do, but a couple times, and that was I actually managed to put a spice generator in my base. Not just one, I actually got 2. Feels amazing, actually. Not gonna lie. By the time I get back to base, body should be done. I will need to go body collecting. Yeah, see this guy up here sitting on at least 1 or 2 nodes. heard you. Well. Alright. We're good. Probably shouldn't have dropped down. Should have just went back the other way, since the base is right up top now. What's wrong? What's wrong? You must be talking to her friend. Oh, look at that. It's back to being fluorescent like it should be. How much strontium am I going to have to... Alright. 0, buddy? I don't know if you're in need of strontium, but that's all yours. Swap back his cut array. Focus. Buggy. Alright, there we go. Think I can pick that back up so he don't have to. Let's make sure I did empty it. Yep. Make sure nothing else from my pockets. Okay, cool. I didn't drop any of my belongings. Buggy parts specifically. Alright. Let's head south. And we'll drop the south. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm kind of feeling froggy. I want to grab my assault compactor and head for the DD instance. I'll hopefully not get shot at by my own guild. I have to ask the guild lead what new toys they're using. Matter of fact, I can probably do that now. Let's see. Yep, they're still on. Cool. I appreciate it there, Sazi. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, I'm feeling froggy. I want to bring the assault out and a compactor. I guess I want to go try to do the flower sand thing out there, because I heard that you can get a lot of flower sand fairly quick. And I also want to try hitting a spice field too, just, well, because I can. Ooh. Love 200 Dura toys. That's what I should do, is I should get my crafter on that and make my assault a full 200. I'll get around to it. As a matter of fact, probably after stream I would say you made their new toys. Their Daywalker. Maybe. I managed to upgrade my Scout full 200 toy, but I haven't got around to doing the assault yet. Anybody hit the dirt out there today?
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
I know, they're a little late to the party, aren't they, Daywalker? Love that show. If that wasn't obvious by the fact that I got it as my sound alert for follows. Sasquatch, that's right. You know, I actually, if you guys, I don't know how long you all been in and watching, but I actually managed to do the radiation dungeon at level 16 earlier. Yikes. I managed to beat the boss. I didn't get all the ads down, but the radiation is what took me out. When I respawned back in and I seen that I'd have to reattune and do the fight again, I just went, oh god. It's like, alright, so I'm getting my spice back up so I can start fighting again. And then it's like, hey, you completed it. It's like, oh, well, hell, I'll take that. The shield went down and I was able to just walk past the boss. Hey, Zero. I left you some stravidium in your buggy in the deep desert, by the way. Couldn't haul it back. So yeah, pretty happy that it gave it to me, but at the same time disappointed that I died from the radiation, because out of all things that has killed me in this game, radiation hasn't been one until today. See, that's what I'm talking about. I need to get some emotes, like emotes, emoticons. I don't know. Need to work on getting some more of my stream put together. was actually chatting with Barracks Rat about that yesterday, saying that I need to get some things to spend channel points on, get some of that going. But here in 3 weeks, I'm going to have 7 weeks to get all that figured out and make it work. So here's to hoping the next 7 weeks go pretty good. Well, after the next 3 weeks are over. This flight feels like it's so blasted long. Didn't even take me that long to get out there, in my opinion. Pew Pew Toys. It took entirely too long. So, out of everybody here, who's managed to actually get Spice out of the deep desert PvP zone? Because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to see. My goodness, Zero. I'm just imagining my anxiety level so low that much. Oof. I did it I probably soloed that much pre-change, but wow. So needless to say, you're not hurting for space at all. I'm gonna take the shortcut down. It's funny, you ever think we build these bases for certain paths? Just to turn around and do what I just did, skip the whole path. Yeah, I agree. see. Where is my compactor? There. Wow. Compactor's hurting a little bit. We will repair said compactor. What I need to do is have my crafter make the new compactor for me, since my crafter managed to ghost that blueprint. Alright, so stick the ancient way in that slot. That way if I need to pop at somebody, I can. That there. I know it's gonna look a little funny with soft steps with a steel suit, but we're about to go get on the sand. 1.5 fuel, I should be good. Oh, let's leave my armor here. I need to get a better helmet instead of that. Wait a minute. That does come in useful in the deep desert. I feel like I'm being left out. Okay, I get it. A little dude waving. Sitting there going. Alright. Well, since you guys are out there, do you know which field might be up? Out there and pop rounds at it with the compactor if there's a crawler on it, obviously. You know what? I'm just going to hit a medium if I find a medium. Probably a safer bet. Many, miny. We're going to go far right. It's awful funny. People are my friends and guilds out in the PvP one, but it only shows 1 and 1. Sounds good, Zero. Yeah, I got what I needed. Thank you for the use of it. Definitely came in useful. Alright. Just making sure nobody in view. I am soloing this adventure. Did I choose the wrong instance? Okay, that's more like it. I'm about to turn this pig around and go back and try again. Now what absolutely floors me is they gave us full PvP instance, full PvE instance. Why in the world are the large fields all past the E row? Like, you would think that they would put some lining down here below E row. That's my question. All I can think about is my storage being orange as well, because it's like, believe it or not, that storage was found in the A row testing stations. Alright. E8. It showed that E8 had a field and I'm in E9. Oh, E8 would be this way. Oh, F8. Alright. Oh, ironic enough, that's the field that's up too. Wow, look at that. Where are you guys at, Sazi? I don't... Oh, there's somebody actually out here. There's actually people crawling the field. Holy shit, imagine that. There's 2 crawlers and carriers out there. Sazi, you're not the one on the field, are you? Send that notification into it. So that's a small plume. there's just something to be said about that red bar. That's normal. That's the way it should be. I said I wanted to experience the full DD being the way it was intended. And here I am, finally getting to see it. Anybody down here I need to be concerned about? Am I gonna piss somebody off? Guild, nobody here. Take space. Damn, look at that pile. Holy cow. Yeah, see, I bought the game about 2 weeks after it released. And by the time I made it to the deep desert, it had already been split. Salt slides down the hill. Where do you think you're going? Feel my ride and protection, dude. Don't be sliding down the hill on me like that. I hear you. Dude, that is so freaking quick getting spice. See, the thing that makes me nervous about popping this here, I can't see anybody coming if they're inbound. Stay put. That's why I kind of would rather have done this on a large field, because then I know my thopter don't move. You know, the only downfall I really see with... I'd quit trying to pick it up. Thank you. My only downfall I see with this is if you don't have any in exploration to get the volume capacity, your pockets are full in 2 piles. Let's get off the ground. Let that aggro bar go away. I don't know why, but I keep imagining my crew's gonna show up just to mess with me. Especially since she keeps trying to hand harvest this shit. Take the pile. Okay. And here, I thought they were out here actually shooting at people. They're just running protection. This is actually pretty cool though. Holy cow, all of a sudden more bases popped up. I don't recall that many bases being available to me when I left the shield wall. Break the animation. Pick up the piles. Come on, goober. Alright, now I'm getting too far away from my thopter. I don't like that. Nice, Euro. Yeah. I usually hit up Fiber Island there in Aga Basin, put on a couple YouTube videos, or if I'm lucky enough to be on when some of my favorite streamers are streaming, I put them on and park the assault right there and turn auto run on and go to town. Dude, half. That's medium. Full spice. Full pockets. Alright. That was actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, chat. That was definitely cool. Now I want to see how much of that field is left. Now that the crews actually left the field. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I made the run around Fiber Island there in Haga Basin. Might have to go do it again soon. So I'm 3,500 meters out from the large field. Watch my luck, somebody else will be there cleaning it up and I won't see what's left. Nice. Yeah, I heard that there was a lot of fiber around that wreck. But I can't say I never picked any of it up, because I did pick some, but I didn't make it a point to go out of my way to go get it. That's absolutely hilarious. Maddox ain't with you, is he? Yeah, it looks like a big old... Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. Well, of course you can't take the nipple off the top. It's got to stay. You know what I should have done is drop down real quick and just ruin the ring and put a line right in the middle of it. And been like, hey, I was here. Oh yeah, we definitely could. Hey Jimmy, is there 4 of you, or because I can always swing by one of these bases and drop my scout out and go out there and help you reset if you need to. Oh, you had 6? Oh, I had. Just wrapped it up. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. I was actually threatening to try to solo crawl a large field in the PvP zone, because typically I get up early enough in the morning. I could probably get out here before anybody even was on. Throw on my favorite still suit like I did to do this little adventure, and don't even carry any weapons with me, because we all know damn good and well you ain't shooting anything back if you're in a carrier. Make the attempt to solo farm it. I'm up too early for my own good. I might actually do that after school ends, where I'm not play. You know, I got time to play all the games I want to play in one day. Still need to get in and play my newest game. So I'm looking at how long I've been on Dune, how much longer I'm going to be streaming. I have to switch to it. Now, one thing I am shocked about, and this could be something that could be asked of Funcom by people we know, is why didn't they give it back the 5-second change now that they made it full PvP? It still takes you over 30 seconds to cross that line. But I mean, I guess if I was full boost in my scout, I could hit this zone wall before the 30 seconds was up. I don't know, I have to test it with my scout later. That was actually kind of fun. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Everybody's on an ad break. Yeah, so I'll see. Next time I get a chance to talk to you, you're gonna have to show me how to do some tell me how to do the walk-ons, because that'd be kind of cool to set up. Welcome back to those that just seen all the ads. Oh, it's Netflix on the TV changing ads. I was like, what just changed? What was kind of cool is back when I was streaming Dead by Daylight, I'd actually light my PlayStation up and have Dead by Daylight as the background on the TV behind me. Wasn't too bad. I know I said I was going to get flower sand, but I couldn't help myself. Spice was the way I went. Hey. Oh, that's at least 200 melange. I can get the bonus later when I log my crafter in. Because now I'm curious. Do I have enough to make Mark 6? I make 8 tails. No power, yeah. Okay, full cab, Mark 6. Chassis, Mark 6. Carbine scraps could be... Okay. Oh yeah, I can make a full Mark 6 assault later. Sweet deal. Cool. That just answered the question that I had. What steel suit am I using? It's not a good steel suit, but well, it's good enough for what I'm doing. Well, what to do now? I feel like I need to go get my base out of the deep desert. Oh, how much? Wow. Okay, so if you're going to be hand compacting anything, it's definitely going to be worthwhile to do all that in the PvP. Saves on wear and tear on that for sure. I want to go do it again. But I have a base to go tear down, so let's go out to the PvE, tear that base down. See, what time do we got? Alright, a little bit. Screw it. Let's live dangerously. Let's go to the PvP one again. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I get shot at? Plan on rebuilding the Thopter tonight anyway. That's some attention to detail. I just noticed the little fabric flapping. If nobody's on that big field, I'm sorry, Sazi, I'm going to ruin everybody's perfect little ring. So I don't want to chase my Thopter on the dunes. Ooh, flower sand. Oh, you know what I need to do? Alright, we'll do this. Then we'll go do some body farming because I need more bodies. Just thought about that. Damn. I had to take care of it, put the last two bodies on because it should have been long enough already. Just let her go. So we got a medium that popped this far south? How far south are we? Oh, okay. That's actually normal. But I don't want to be that far south or that close to the shield wall. Jeff. Where'd he go? There he is. I ain't gonna lie, there's just something about this. This is fun. I like it. Alright. Anybody? I gotta go put my mark on it. I gotta do it, guys. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be a perfect ring anymore. Oh, really? You didn't break the ring? Watch, I'm gonna be shot by my own guild because I broke the ring. Alright. Worst case scenario is I know where an island is. We'll say that is a thick ring though. I'd say easy crawlers work without fast Now, enough for 2 crawlers? Probably not. But I hear you.
So it's already part of our. Well, it's right for our house.
Alright, where'd he pound sand off to? I'm too busy messaging Gudra. Alright, my piles are a little too close together. At least I feel like they are. I hear you. You can go away, Jeff. Nobody's doing anything. Bird, go away. You just scared the shit out of me. My luck, I'm gonna be sitting here popping the field and Granddaddy's gonna show up. But it would be reset. Pink, pink. I do want to know what it looks like to have a full assault out of here. Off this field. Considering I've done a full assaults off of full fields. Slide over. Oh, I'm sure I'd get away just fine. With Granddaddy making his appearance, I would just sugar wire and belt back to the Thopter. But he'd do it before I get the chance to see what this looks like after I filled it. That's a lot of spice. I'm glad I went into some exploration, because I wouldn't be able to pick up that much otherwise. You know what? For science. Dude, I just picked up a whole nother ass fucking pile. Even with compacting, I'm still leaving sand behind. That is crazy. Holy shit. You've seen that, right? I didn't just get 8 or anything? Apples, my inventory. I'm almost full, Jeff. Go away. I think he's still there, because the ground's all deformed right there. Alright, I know I've already hit. Yeah, see, it's not supposed to be that lumpy right there. Alright, I gotta do this, because okay. So nothing came up that time. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to go to the other side of the field. I do want to finish building this assault since I came out. Tell you what, I haven't been this paranoid about being in the deep desert in months. See that wing tried to take my head off. Really? Okay. Well, I would like to finish filling it from that side. It's actually a pretty good chunk of change there. All right. Cool. Right? Now it's time to get out here in a carrier and crawler. Now, am I going to do it solo? No. I don't think I'm that daring. Not at this time of the day. Now, will I do it on the PvE one? Yeah, why not? Sit and chat with you guys and run the PvE one like that. Wouldn't be a big deal. I know my wife, she says she can't sit and watch my screen when I'm in the PvP zone. Because I'm constantly always, sometimes I'm panning a little too fast for her liking. But if I had to venture a guess with what I've got here, I bet there even with what I took off that large field, I bet there's still a crawler's worth at least on that field. I like the PvPDD for resources. It's giving that excitement. I think when I have the opportunity to do it, I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to put a forward operating base. And I was already saying, I was to Maddox yesterday, off stream, that I was thinking I'd try to do it. One big enough to drop the carrier and container down into, just like we have on the PvE one. No need for protections out there, because I mean, obviously you're that far out, don't produce. I mean, it's kind of stupid if you're going to put production out there. When you're done, take the pentashields off the base and just make sure your generators are tucked along the wall somewhere. I mean, Plastone's cheap. The scrap generators are cheap. Take your pentashields down. Make sure the generators are covered and the sub-peeps covered, and leave it as an open base. Most people will fly past it, see there's no pentashield, get close enough to make sure that it's just not rendering in for them, and when they see there's no pentashield, they'll be like, oh, it's not even worth raiding. At that point, you make your trips back and forth like that, and if there is a storm, just hang out and try to protect your stuff. And get your resources out of the deep desert on the PvP side. I'm going to attempt that. What I'll do is I'll pocket the use the assault, bring the supplies out to build it, fly back, and then from that point on, to bring the carrier, the container and the buggy out, just put that stuff in your pocket or in the storage on like your scout or something. Even the storage scout will still outrun a rocket scout. The only thing that would potentially take you out would be a booster, you know, an assault that's got rockets. That's just because it's got the booster on it.
I was like, yeah, I guess I gotta get more money so I can finish.
But in a scout, you are a smaller target. So if you fly right, you can make them miss more shots than they'll land. Potentially get into your base before they get you knocked down. Swap out for your boosters. After you've made it there. I wouldn't suggest leaving a chest behind, because obviously if you leave a big plastinium chest, they're going to think something could be in it and want to break it. You know what? Let's put it in with the
The way that
melange.
some of that's worded. I mean, it can be taken in any context. It's just like, depends on
Alright. Not a bad deal. Not a bad time. Sitting here delaying the inevitable. I gotta go tear that base down. Let's go get that base. Be the last order of business for the day. Get that base. Unless any of my guild mates are on and want to duo or Zerahurst and want to run some labs. Yeah, I'm definitely down to go do that as well.
how paranoid are you?
And I'm still mind blown with how little
Probably.
it felt like I was on for that medium field. How little I actually took for an assault.
Well, I mean,
Because as many mediums as I've actually hit with the assault, like Harmony, I farmed quite a few mediums compacting, and hell, you take almost 3/4 of the medium field just to fill the assault. I bet I didn't even take half that medium. So there's probably at least 2 assault loads easy out of that medium. Oh yeah. Well, let me run out, tear this base down. Definitely meet up. Let's get some boosters running here. Alright, chat. While I'm flying, I'm going to try to make a quick run away from the PC. I think I should be able to do this. I know we don't have infinite glide anymore. Let's gain a few more meters in altitude. Alright. I'll be right back. I still made it back in time. I do miss the infinite lag. That was so much nicer. So, 2 assault loads, and just use 10 durability, not durability, but that's actually not bad. It's actually pretty impressive. Alright, so I do have the hummingbird wings, so I don't need to actually make those. It is just the cab, cockpit, tail, and chassis. No, I'm not even going to replace the storage on this thing. I'm going to leave them as the nice bright orange storage it's got. Well, you know, actually it probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and make the storage. I think the storage is made out of duraluminum, and I got plenty of that in the base. Maybe put it in global chat and Haga base, and any newbies, newer players need an assault, donate my Mark V assault parts. I know, I'm too nice. Hey Zero, did you want your Pentashield stuff back? There I go. Hadn't done it in almost an hour. I appreciate it. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll actually just put all this in a separate box labeled for deep desert and reuse it, so I definitely appreciate it. They need a transfer all button for nice. I didn't even realize I still had plastone and granite in a box out here. Oh, I am slacking. I thought I took it all back to Haga. That was a pretty rock I was looking at. I still love that rock. Unfortunately for me, it's moving day already. Come out for 24 hours. I'm curious, whose base is this over here? Maybe I'll figure that out off stream. Yeah, I'll put this all in a chest, label it Deep Desert, and they can come back with me, and I'll still set something up in the PvE area. Why not? I mean, it is a good way to get some resources, sit and chat with you guys, and not worry about anybody shooting. Definitely do that. Now, what shocked me, Zero, is when you brought that to me. You brought me way more than I needed for, I wonder why the... There we go. Oh. There we go. I was like, man, I can make like 4 or 5 penta shields. Easy. Not complaining. It definitely came in useful. Still definitely need to body farm, so do that before I get off Dune for the day. Believe it or not, body farming is actually one of the things I do enjoy. I grabbed the carrier, I grabbed the container, which the reason why I'm probably not going to do it on stream is I probably brought back more strontium and titanium than my base will hold currently. need to run it, so I'll probably see if Maddox can come by and hit the button for me, or just use the alt as I've already done before. But I don't want to hit the button unless the alt does it, because at least with the alt and the ore refinery bonus it gets being a crafter. Now, out of curiosity, for those of you guys that are watching, would you guys be opposed to watching the last mission on chapter 1 and going through chapter 2 on my alt? I'd really like my alt to be able to do burning blades, but I can't bring myself to do chapter 2. And if I had you guys on stream, I might be able to choke chapter 2. Let's see. I've done chapter 2. I'm going to give you a hit, give you a little insight. I've done chapter 2 when it first came out on 2 characters. One on Harmony, one on Hestia, my old server. Alright, cool. Then I did chapter 2 on Cetus on this character. I've done chapter 2 on my other server I'm on. So that's 4 different times I've done chapter 2. And chapter 2 is probably my least favorite out of all of them, by far. But I really need to get her pushed through chapter 2 so that way I can do the chapter 3 content, and then she'll be able to make burning blades. Not like I've gotten any good burning blades anyway, but if she can make burning blades, then she's definitely even more useful. Oh yeah, so then I'll probably if I don't stream Soul Mass next weekend, we'll get through chapter 2 together then. Run the alt and do it. Racia, I'm winning. I'm winning. Nope, I'm gonna make it to Haga before you. Told you. Yeah, I know it's a fake one, but still. This flavor is just not hitting the way I thought it would. Oh, it's Ghost Town. Yeah, all right. Not my most favorite one, but it's definitely a mild fruit. It's not bad. So which dungeon you want to do, Zero? Chester. You've chatted in here. Alright, sounds good. Let me get out of this still suit. 136. What? So the fire or poison, I'm assuming? so am I really running that low on heavy dart? Oh, fire or electric. Apparently I need more heavy darts. Didn't even know I was getting that low. Oh, I didn't put my soft step boots back in. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of heavy darts as well. As a matter of fact, I set this chest up. I just haven't painted it yet for everything coming off of the machine here. Yeah, see, I've even got more heavy darts on the machine. Okay. Alright, so I'm good to go. Hold on, open. I'm going to drop my hand scanner off because it turns into dying fest. There's no need in taking durability loss on that. Drop the compactor back off. And I'll keep the rest of it on me. Oh, let me go throw some bodies on, what bodies I have left, and then I'll be on the way. We can go do electric first if you want to do electric. I'm definitely down. 2 bodies. Alright. Electric. What level are you thinking you want to do? Go for broke. Start off 19 or 20. Sounds good. Hey Maddox, if you want to join us in on the dungeon, I don't have a problem inviting you in. All right, cool. Out of curiosity, Zero, are you part of the Saw Squad Discord? Just the birdhouse. Okay. Well, let's since you watch Sazi. Now I gotta find Nerdbird's Discord. Oh, let's disable streamer mode. It's not like I'm putting this over here anyway. Yeah, and of course, since we're not friends, where did Nerdbird's Discord group go? There it is. Put a bunch of them in different files to keep them organized, Dune and all that, and it's like all of a sudden it's like, shit, where'd it go? Alright, I just sent you a friend invite. And where is Squad's Discord page so I don't know if I've got the ability to invite you, but we're gonna try. I know how to do this. Invite, copy, paste. Oh, that's general. Hold on. What? Alright. Weird. Alright, I guess we're doing in general and we're gonna bug Gudra.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, if you don't mind being on, as long as you don't mind your voice being on stream. I was trying to just invite him to the guild, but, not guild, but to the Discord page, but it invited him into the voice chat, so here is Zero.
Alright, hello everybody.
Hello.
Right. I am heading there.
Wouldn't mind you pushing the button, Maddox. I haven't started emptying the container, so I don't know if there's enough to do max run right now. I'll have to check when I get back to base.
Be loading in here in just a moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find my pants. I don't know what happened to my bulwark pants, so I just had to throw some forge pants on. I don't know. I couldn't make any either, so I didn't have any blueprints, so.
Oh damn.
Alright.
Do you know what level you want to rock out on?
We can try 19. Let's see here, do I have everything I need? Yeah. Yeah, we can try 19.
Alright, 19 it is.
Yep. I was running 19 with Krezel, but I haven't really seen him on the last few days. So I haven't
Greetings,
been able to run with
authorized
him.
visitor.
I did have, like, I was struggling at one point a little bit with the ads and the runes because all I had was like a level 1 replica pulse sword, but then someone gave me a level 5 pulse knife, so replica pulse knife, so I think I'll be a little bit better.
Hell yeah.
And then I have my 5-star Regis triple shot, our level 5 Regis triple shot. We got it out of running this at level 19. I still need cheese.
Yeah, that didn't go quite as planned, but close enough.
No, I didn't realize you were
Going the
doing that.
opposite way.
Yeah. Caught me off guard.
Sazi did that to. It was either Sazi did that to me. No, not Sazi. My guild lead on the other server I'm on did that to me.
Okay, that's a lot better. And I don't have my skill set right either, but
I think we got this.
yeah, because having this pulse knife, this knife is much better. I'll reset skills or change. Oh no, I do have it. I do have the right.
Shields up.
Excuse you, Twinkle Toes.
Yep.
You alright over there?
Yep. Just again, it's that skill thing where I don't have. I didn't think I had the skill set up right. And then I used the wrong skill on the wrong ad. Messes me all up.
Yeah, I don't know why Weirding Step didn't want to snag you. Heavy down.
Running out of stamina. He could only one hit.
There we go.
Running out of stamina quick for some reason now. Need those.
That is
Yeah,
a
we were
little odd.
We were trying to run fire at level 19, but it was very difficult. We ended up just going out of it. Couldn't get it. Nope. You got that fireball is just crazy.
You know, and it's sad. Her AOE, you know, the splash is brutal at higher levels. Nice. I got 11.5 schematics, or what is it called? Patterns. Yeah, schematics.
Yeah, I got some level 5s too. I think I got like 3 or 4. Oh, why can't I? You already do that?
Yep, I already did the one up there.
Oh, well, geez. Super fast. Super duper fast.
that heavy won't let me weirding stuff in. Heavy down though.
It was the first time I've been able to take those two guys out. Because usually
Damn,
I don't.
curves.
I just out of stamina. Can't keep my stamina up. You know?
Heavy down. How's your hydration level?
It's nearly full.
Alright, do you go for this extra room or no?
I usually haven't been, but we can if you want to.
Doesn't hurt. We're here.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get it. Oh, you're right behind me. Cool. Woo!
You have your cut array equipped.
Oh, he's got it equipped. Oh, he's got the purple tool. I love my taro cut array.
I just have old Mark 6 one on me.
That's what my alt carries is a Mark 6.
Have a Carl, but I just use it until, like, use stuff until it's just about gone.
Well, it's funny, I've actually had this
3,
taro
4.
cut array.
Well, 3, 4, and 5, so the schematic patterns.
Right. I'll
Nice.
take it.
Heck yeah.
I've actually had this taro cut array. I think this is my second one I've had on this server.
Wow. It's lasting. Let's make sure I'm all, I spice up. Make sure I got ammo and everything. Yep.
Yeah, let's make sure I'm reloaded too. All right. You want me to do tractor field first, or do you want to have it first?
I can compel him if you want to hit tractor field first.
All right, sounds good. Oh, that hurt a little.
For the machine. Need another man. What a shock. Need more ammo. Commence overcurrent influx.
We're not doing too bad.
it was bugged at one point where. Oh, that's.
You're powerless. Need another man.
Oh shit!
I went
got
down.
to jump.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, I'm down now.
Dang it, I'm down again. He got me. Dang it. Forgot that freaking jump. That's where I get like not paying attention. I'm like, kill the guy, let's just kill the guy. We can kill him. And it's like, no. Because I forget what level I'm at.
Oh.
Just need to get better. Up again.
What a shocker.
Alright.
Alright, we'll get him in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on me. I totally messed that up. Alright.
It wasn't just you. I quit paying attention to when I don't like how when we die now, it takes our spice away.
Yeah. Alright, let's make sure I'm reloaded.
Alright, it's saying I got full health and I can't heal.
Mine was doing that too. Like mine's full health too, and it's weird. We'll throw in, and I think our spice will something, but it'll go up once we go in. It's really weird. Right, ready when you are.
Alright,
Take
go
number
ahead.
2. See how this pill will work.
Need another man. See too much.
Ooh. They were targeting me.
You're powerless.
Oh, I did. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Gotta learn
I
the
was
room patterns. The boss is secondary. Yeah. I think we both realized that.
He was like, I had just a tiny bit to go to heal, and I was gonna be okay. But he got me, because I gotta like remember to shoot, and then when he's targeting me, I gotta stop so I can dodge out of the way.
On getting spice back now that it's cooldown's over.
Oh yeah, me too. Alright, we'll get it this time. Can I heal? Yep, I can heal now. Okay, there we go. That's not crazy. Spiced up. Whenever you're ready.
Yep, momentarily it'll be up. We can.
Hey, do you know what? I don't even think I put my shield on that last try either. That's why I went down so fast.
That'll do it.
Rookie mistake.
Yep.
I'm not like Sazi and some of these other guys that'll forget to do that. You know, Growfus, they'll forget and they'll.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, spicing up. My compel didn't work.
Alright, we just targeted these.
Need more ammo. Power on.
None of my skills.
Need another man. Lightning strikes again.
Hey, I was in between that, the electric.
I'm empty. What a shocker.
Oh, I stood right in front of that one.
I thought I was doing better at this, but I'm not doing too well.
Can't dodge forever. Need more ammo.
I definitely.
Come on, fill into the next phase.
Need another mag. Let's bring down that shield. You're no man. Need more ammo.
I forgot to put compel on.
Another mag.
Compel didn't want to work.
Oh, not, yeah, compel.
Yeah, my
I need to
compel
get
just
weirding
didn't
step
wanna work
off.
for some of that stuff. Dang it.
We got this. I know we do. But damn. Get weirding step, compel. Where's it? Thank you. Alright. You ready?
Let's see here. Am I gonna be able to get spice up? Maybe.
See what we get, Maddox?
I'm ready when you are. Got spice.
Oh, wow. Hold on. That's going to take a minute.
Oh, that's alright.
Ever since I ran with Sawzy, I've been pretty high on the spice with, you know, usage. It finally got me down to like 6 or 7, and then I started running these labs again by myself, and now I'm back up to 10. Oh my god, it feels like it takes for so many shots of whiskey to get me back up. I don't remember it taking this many before.
Yeah, it took a good bit for me as well.
Alright. I'm ready.
Alright, me too. I'm gonna try to compel. Hopefully it'll work this time.
that shield.
Alright, so by the door. Let's do a shuffle.
I can't get my daggum shield up. Yeah.
Oh shit, this food.
Yeah. Yep, took me out. I lost my shield and couldn't get it back up. Dang it. Just causing us to lose all the durability on our gear. Not
It's fine.
good.
I ain't worried about it. What kills me is I've done it. I've been here.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Lightning need another mag. This will bring you down.
Oh shit. He targeted me.
It is that darn lightning hits me and it takes my shield all the way down. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time right now. Dang it. Dang it.
You sure we wouldn't have had a better time on fire, boss?
Yeah, at this rate, I'm thinking maybe. Lee.
Yeah, the electric keeps snapping our shields.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Now the spice bar seems to be working right. Didn't take half as many times to fill the bar.
I know. Kind of weird. It was the same way that time.
Alright, so we got to pay attention to when he's aiming at us too.
Yeah.
Come on, Spice, get back.
That's been my problem. I try to just get too many shots in, and next thing you know, I'm...
Yeah, I got a little greedy on that one. I'm trying to act like I'm speed racing it, which probably isn't the brightest thing. And I know I got commenters in the chat going, "Don't do that." Got to learn the room patterns. The boss is secondary.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Him as well.
Whoop.
Should have stayed away.
And if you want compelled to work, you got to hit him while with triple shots while the attractor peels up, because then he doesn't get the damage to DPS. Or not DPS, but dot. Oh, he's targeting me. Okay.
Power on. I'm empty.
not funny.
Need another mag. Lightning.
Shield, come back.
You're the match.
Oh shit, I forgot about the room.
Need another man. Lightning strikes again. This will bring you down. What a shocker. Need another man.
You ready to jump?
You caught me right as I was about to go to jump. Son of a cracker. That was the closest right there. We would have had it about. Well, I mean, it's not over yet because you're still in there, but. Oh. Dang it.
Oh shit.
What a shocker.
Good job, man. Good job. You got this, bro. You got this. Oh, whoa. I came through the shield and Karen almost hit me. What the heck?
Oh, god damn it.
You're powerless.
No. Oh. We made it to the part of the room that I'm the most competent in.
Yeah, I know. Me too. And again, same thing. Me just not really paying the best attention of where my health was at. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get this time. Too many spice. Is that what it is? It's just taking forever.
Yeah, my withdrawal's going down right now. Which is going down faster than I expected.
Alright, so yep.
Oh, it's back to doing that again.
Yep. It's been
You know what?
pain in the butt.
I'm not going to bother spicing. You ready?
Come here.
Oh my god.
Lightning strike.
I don't know how. Oh, I know how it went down that fast again. God. I think I'm off that game now.
Need another mag.
Can't even say that one was greed because my shield hadn't come back up from the electric. let's see. There we go. Now the spice bar is moving like it's supposed to.
Yeah, mine's still going down.
If you need a moment to get yours back up, we can wait.
Yeah. Yeah, just hold tight for a second.
Damn, look at all of our death boxes. We shouldn't even
I
have
know.
anything in our inventory now at this point.
Yeah. It's so bad. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to... Don't have, like... I've only got one augment on, I think, my triple shot, and then really... Okay, here we go. Let's see here. 1, 2...
I've got a level 4 perforator that the guys the SAW squad got me taken care of with. But my perforator don't have any augs because I haven't found any of it for them.
hopefully we can get through this one this time. Alright, I'm almost ready to spice.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Bison. And we're going in.
Oh shit, here I am starting the battle without spike, without my shield. On the right side of the room to begin with. What the hell? Wrong side of the room, wrong side of the room. I'm empty.
Damn it.
You're gonna give me a second to heal, damn it.
Here's the wrong freaking skill.
Well. You know what? This is fun.
Well. Yeah.
Maybe we just grab our death bags and...
Yeah, I think we may have to, because I don't... We can grab...
I mean, I'm down to do what we can, but try to die by the door. If we die next time, we can just back it down.
Yeah. Back it down a little bit. Try to give us some time to read the room, you know, or learn it.
Or we just shoot at them when we can, but watch the because what seemed to be working for a minute there was when he was targeting you, I was popping at him and you weren't shooting.
Yeah. Right, so my spice, I don't have enough spice to really spice up, so.
Let's see what I can do here. How's
Yeah,
that
we'll have
for
to
you?
get right over here. Oh yeah, that'll work. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, can't consume spice in the current state.
Yeah, I gotta wait
What is-
for the red bar to finish dropping. See, part of it is getting the spice back.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
There we go.
Mine's barely coming back, so I don't want to waste all those.
Luckily, I've got like 400 more sitting in my base, but I'm down under 20 I'm down to 18 currently. Alright, so I'm ready for another round here once the spice comes back, but we can start it now and I can hit the spice button mid-battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my bags here. Tailless monkey butt. Nope. No,
Too early?
I'm gonna do this. Yep, I got let go of E too early.
Stayed away. Need another man.
Oh, he chose me right off the bat.
I'm empty.
Really?
Nope.
Can't dodge forever.
I didn't want to go down, but oh boy.
Need more ammo. Lightning strike. I'm empty. Initiating advanced sequence. You're no match for the machine. Need more ammo. You see me? Dodge forever.
Oh my. Oh, let's see real quick. Shit. What am I doing?
What a shocker. I'm empty.
Get up, get up, get up. Alright, I say we just grab our death bags. Compel. I just started, I had already spiced and was ready to go. Oh, suspensor belt about to break. Not cool.
Oh.
Alright. We'll compel them. Grab our death bags. Watch the... put your shield up just in case.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to die here.
Yep. That's alright. We'll just get over here by the door and
I don't want to go down without a fight, though.
alright.
Alright, he is targeting on...
Oh.
Lightning strikes it.
Ooh, that hurt. Right to the head.
Need more ammo. Forever. I'm empty. Sink it.
Oh, you bitch. That was...
Let's bring down that shield.
Well, you might have got me. Hopefully not there, though.
Need another mag.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Lightning. I'm empty.
Control the door, control the door. Hopefully I'm close enough.
Just collected all this shit.
Meh.
You know what? We weren't doing bad. Oh,
No,
my...
we weren't doing bad.
Oh, no.
Oh, where's it at? I don't see it.
Yours was right here.
Yeah, I got mine, but I don't see yours. So
Look on the
let's
other
just
side of the red wall.
let's open it up. I'm just gonna compel him real fast. You grab yours, and we'll just go stand by the wall and right here
Oh,
by
hell,
the door.
I say we still give it our college try. Might as well. We're here. Gotta open it.
True that.
Should have stayed away. Need another mag. Advanced sequence.
Yo,
Yo.
what y'all up to?
I'm streaming. Me and Zerohurst dying a lot.
My bailing.
Who's down to?
The electric boss.
Need more ammo.
Oh my goodness.
I got greedy. Yep. Oh shit, too late.
Lightning strikes again.
No. Oh my god. We were also close again.
Oh, I
Yeah.
almost got up.
Yeah,
All right.
that was very close.
I bet you my belt's probably broke now.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you should be able to get your stuff, so we can just...
Alright. The walk of shame
Yeah.
in reverse.
Yeah. Dang it.
I was sure we had that.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on 'cause before. I don't know. Maybe it's just the nerfing that they did with the attractor field or whatever.
I think
and
that's
it's just
probably
not-
part of it.
Cause I remember before, me and Prezzel, we went in there, and I know his Regis was a little bit better than mine, just like yours, but we would melt that guy.
Yeah, well, it also helps that Krezel's like fucking god tier.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Sawsy,
He
on the
does.
other hand, jeez Louise. That
Yeah,
man, he's a fucking machine.
yeah.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
So I guess we can regroup, and if you got time, we can run a lower level maybe, or whatever, or go somewhere else. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that.
Just depends on how much longer you're going to be streaming and playing or whatnot.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm definitely down to run a couple more with you, but I'm gonna get back to base, repair, get a new belt, and let stream go, and then we can.
Go try something a little bit lower level. And
What level y'all doing?
We were on 19.
yeah,
Y'all need, like, hell, I could easily help y'all.
Oh yeah, well, the more the merrier.
That's what I'm farming right now, is 19, 'cause I need a new Regis. But I'm just speed running it.
well, yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm about to get out of this boss fight.
So I'm assuming you're the infamous Bebop?
Yeah.
Bebop.
I heard you were on the way.
I'm already over here.
Yeah, I figured since you're saying you'll help.
Yeah. Yeah. I got up to 86 on this dungeon today. And,
Holy.
I'm sorry, 67 or something like that. I'm
Alright.
on the 80 something on the fire.
60,
I
80.
definitely ain't that good.
I'm not even close to ever being
It's
that good.
if you just figure out the electricity, it makes that boss fight so much easier. Just it's a certain pattern.
Well, one of
Once
my
you get that,
one of my big downfalls, and anybody that knows who I am, I drive school bus Monday through Friday. I generally only get the chance to play on weekends, and up till meeting Saucy, I was literally running it at like level 1, goofy goober, enough to do the Landsrad task and move on.
right?
So, in all reality, I kind of suck. Just putting that out there.
No, you're pretty good, you know.
But
I mean,
because Sawzy kind of talked me up during his stream when I was running with him. After we got into an actual Discord call, he kind of talked me up and went, "Driver, you're not really that bad." you're holding your own pretty good, because there's more than a few times I turn and look, there's 3 men standing on the other side of the pentashield dead, and I'm looking going, why am I the only one alive?
Oh,
I
yeah.
suck. You know, but like Saucy said, you hold your own pretty well. So I've been pushing myself a little more, getting into the higher levels, because it was like a confidence boost, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
At best, I'd only ever ran them at like level 6. And here I've got my radiation dungeon up to 16 as of today. I think I've got the fire boss.
There you go.
I've personally gotten up to 15 or 16 on fire boss, but I haven't. But that one's kind of fluffed because I ran with everybody that's done high level on that.
Right. But yeah, it's just a work in progress. Everybody's gonna be in a different spot, especially if you're in a different spot with combat. You know, depending on what your specs are, and then how much time you have to play and all that.
Yep. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll be right back with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's been great hanging out with y'all today. This will be the last stream until next Saturday. So we're going to go ahead and find you somebody to send you over to. Oh wow, this person has just barely started playing according to this. Let's see. No camera. Don't mean they're bad. I just prefer to send you to people that have cameras. Alright, so we're going to send you over to the final event 97, ladies and gentlemen. They look like they just began. So let's go ahead and give them some support. And they're at the beginning of it, down in South Haga Basin. And when I say they, there's at least 2 or 3 of them running around looking like they're in the makeshift armor. So until next weekend, ladies and gentlemen, it's been great. Want everybody out there to have a great night, day, or evening, whatever it is for you. And we will catch you next time. YouTube kick. Sorry if I haven't responded to you for some other reason. OBS is... Oh, look. Okay, so apparently OBS has come back around for the Twitch chat, but not you guys. I'm going to have to look into what's going on there. If you guys have been watching over there, definitely come over to Twitch. Follow me over here. I do stream Saturdays and Sundays right now. In full screen, obviously. YouTube, if you're looking at the vertical. Next Saturday, we will be back at this again. Same great time, same great place. Have a great one, guys. See you next week.